Hello, guys. It's a pleasure to be over here today. You know, lately I have been doing some time for rest because I've been a little bit tired lately. I finally got off my job and I have more free time to rest and just to have my own time, which is what I need. Mm. But today I decided to come to work. Well, not to work, but do a full testing on Nikem under the fact that Brid is out. So we might give it a try to see what we can get of her. What are the numbers that she got to the team? What are the capabilities in general? So yeah, let's jump into it, shall we? And there you go. I'm going to do my dailies pretty much fast, as fast as I can, just to jump up directly to pulling for her. Then give it breathes out. If you can see over there. The music, as always, like it. 90, nah. Right now, I can't stand gems. Ooh, Cordos. That's actually hella good. Just went. I think these three are the ones that I need the most. Even though Iron couldn't be a bad option either, because, well, I'm lacking resources to be absolutely fair. As you know, guys, usually this is not my time for do my dailies, so this. Can you give me a Tetra attacker line, please? I just need one. Fuck. The good thing about Brid is that she's not what the fuck? She's one of those units that you can use pretty much everywhere because she's pretty simple in terms of what she did to the whole team. Plus, I don't need to invest that much in comparison to other characters, which is hella good, at least when it comes to GR pieces. I only need to level up 3 pieces. I might level up 4 just because are elemental attack, but being knowing that she is a supporter, not an attacker, I would not spend that hard. Maybe just to put it on an OL. If I got something, I got something. That's all. Plus, when it comes to test out things with Brid, we're going not to test. I'm not going to test her against my two top PPL, my two top burst too, which those are Crown and Nayota. I'm going to use tester against Grape, against what is called Grape, Mari. Let me see if I can reach a Diamond level 5, which is maybe I could. Hmm. Actually, I had a good shot to defeat this guy. An actually good shot. The question is, can I? Let's give it a try to see what happens. The good thing about the resources that I currently have is the fact that a full sweep. Okay, that's insane. I haven't had a full sweep in a while. Mm, okay. I could use those gems. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. Number wise should be able because I'm around 15% deficit. The deficit is not that high, so should be plausible. Okay. Okay, my keyboard is not working properly. Perfect. Let's see the mouse. There you go. One, two, three. Who is on the mark? Good. Mm. Okay, let's cover. Or fucking ass. Good. Yeah. I need to invest, generally speaking, on my non-pilgrim units because let's cover. One, two, three. Thank you. Let's cover. One, two. That's it. I have one. Sunflower is not that hard as a boss. Usually it's pretty simple to defeat it. Do I can I pull? No. In neither of those two. Oh shit. You know what? Fuck it. I should use Noir with the AoE in this case. But what a pain. In general, I don't have that good invested my Noir. As you can see, my dispatch hasn't been completely full clear. But yeah. Yes, Hamas! Rejoice to our knowledge subject of Crow Kingdom. Doesn't mean thing America has cooler. I don't even go. Stand. Hey, yes, it really do. But I always regretted the one this arena. Okay, that's the Hotan stuff with the Hotancer. Let's say this, let's say that. Hey pal, get a load this one in office. And they're ridiculous. You know. Yep, they're pretty relevant. Right? And I'm glad the only one thinking that, wait, this is not the bot me kill situation I need. I didn't understand that part, but I think I got the. You live in the day of karma? Wait. Uh, oh no, yes, one maker. I need to basically. I don't know if I need all these things, for this. For testing the PSs, I need the calculator, the spreadsheet, and all that stuff because, well, it's necessary. Uh, but for a support that is pretty straightforward, I don't think I'm going to need this much in general speaking. But you know what? I have it anyway, so you can see the number. But whatever. The action how consequence some people do. Yeah, what I think. Over there, which is Kumau and it's scaler. Hmm. Do you remember this commander? Choo-choo, mean. I got a chance with the Red Rod recently. I'm trying to say this one. You broke one for me last time. So this time is my turn. Here it is. I don't recall. The absolute first. 50 minutes of lies and then your miss reality. Which will you choose? Safety admits lies. Danger meets reality. I think this. And you will think so. As you know, there's a first wall. That's why you're probably getting lost all the time. But no, do not worry. The closer you're to the truth, the more dangerous it gets. Just because of the risk your shoulder. The niggas are willing to lay their lives to protect you. Tell me about it. With all the things that's happened to the poor commander. This poor bastard is just not getting not getting a chance to rest. And I don't mean physical speaking, I mean mentally speaking with all the lore that the old implication. Fuck. And that's pretty much it. I think I don't have nothing less. Well, the event. Okay, that's 20 of these tickets, and that's guarantee me the unit, basically. Because I had enough full capacity to actually get 400 tickets, which grants me a grand total of 2 units. Okay, so let's see if I can. 6 4 9 1 5 8 6 8 2. This one 8 6 9 9 1. 6. That's 9 enough. This one. The 4. This is a 10. I'm going to regret that one. I can guarantee you that. 2 8 no 7 7 4 8 no 4 7. This one. This is 7. This one 10. And this 10. This is 10. This is 10. 5 9 2 3 4 6. This is 4. No 8 10 10. This is 10. This is 10. This is 10. This is a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. 8. It's a 10. No. No. That's a 10. Let me check out. 6. That's a 10. 9. 14. 9. 6. 9. 9. 9. 3. 9. 3. And that, I think that's pretty much it. I don't think. Oh, this is near 10. Yeah, that's it. And full rank. Rank S. I can use this cell. An exciting error reassigning numbers on the blocks in the cargo. Let me try this cell. Well, it's not like diesel is that good. It's not going to be that different. It's a 10, 9, 6. That's a 10. This is 5. This is good. 9. 8, 8, 8, 8, 2. This is 1, 9. No. 8, 10, 7, 9. 4, 7, 8, 8. No. 8. No. This is a 10. This is a 10. This is a 10, 11, 6, no, this is a 10, 3, 8, 9, 9, this, 5, 8, okay, up here, 4, I have here 5, 6, 5, no, 8, 8, 6, 8, 6, 12. This one 6, 9, 8, no, 9, no, 14, 16, 8, no, 4, no, no. Okay, this one, and let me pull this one. That was worth it. That was absolutely worth it to do. But I think this is pretty much it. Yes, I... 6, 8... yep, that's it. No, it was a good play. Was a good play. Next time, I don't know how many times I have missions. I will let it over there. I still a shit ton to do. That's over there, and it's right here. Okay, the music of the minigame, which is pretty cute, if you want to be absolutely honest. Okay. I don't have nothing against Cinderella. It's just... Yes, I wanna see another characters instead of only her. Because, well, you know. Let's move out. I don't. Um, good. I will say one and again. This, mm, the new gacha skin for Blanc, it doesn't make her justice. It's literally her New Year skin. I don't know, man. It look cute, but let's move out. I haven't checked out the history. I should. I actually should. If you want to be absolutely honest. Mm. Yep. That's it over there. There you go. Mm-hmm. Ah. Easy. And that's it. Unironically, Bunny Girls had one of the best units in general. Bunny 8, Bunny Milk, and Blanc Noir. And if I'm not wrong, that's pretty much it. I'm doing my dailies. Oh, I'm lacking something. Oh, some social points. And swipe and wipe out one time. That over there, and let me send this. Let me take this. I might bought it. This Pascan, or maybe not. Who knows? Quickly. That's the Timur. Let me take that over there. Let me take the extra resources order on the daily mission pass. Now we are talking. Okay. That end is giving me a little bit of headache. Who is Diesel? Okay, I will check out later. So, okay, guys. Thanks for pulling. Time for gambling. Okay. As you can see, I had around 11 pulls right now, which is a worst case scenario. I can guarantee Brid without losing my guarantee for an ease over spec, which is what I want, the most important part. So, Jesus Christ. Uh, let's jump into it, shall we? Okay. Okay. We start strong. How many? Okay. One. Elysian. Tetra. Ah, it's always Tetra. Play. Okay. 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 I take it just because Clay is one of my waifus. Just because of that. Okay. Another golden? No? No golden. Okay. Okay. Okay, another golden. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Okay. Elysian and it. There we go. There we go. Okay, another Elysian. Okay. Ooh. Brid really wanted to come home. Another Elysian. Okay. If this another Brid, I going to foil the MLB. I going for the MLB. Fuck it. Ow. Ow. You know what? Hell fucking yeah. I don't care if I have to spend the millage ticket. I'm going for the MLB. Nothing. Okay. We are another 6 pool. 5. Oof. I didn't sell the golden. Okay, what? Oh, my MLB of Red Hood. I take it. Absolutely take it. Okay, that's 4 more. Just 1 copy more. Just 1 copy more. Nothing. Holy shit, brother in Christ. Brid, you really wanted to come home. Holy moly. Okay, golden. Let's see. Okay. Elysian. Anis. Must. Okay, gotta spend tickets. Gotta spend tickets. But holy moly, man. Usually I don't MLB limited. Okay, last chance. Last chance. And double. Pilgrim? What the fuck is this look? Who is? Another red hood. Okay, okay, I take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. And Tetra. Okay. Viper. Not bad. Okay. Hmm. I want to MMB here, to be absolutely honest. But, but, not right now. Okay? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. At least until I'm gonna try to farm one multi on a regular stage. Then, if I don't get her for multis, I'm going to buy it. To bought the copy that is still like it. Holy shit, man. Man, I'm lacking resources right now. Holy shit. I need to enter in solar mode. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, nothing. Okay, let's see if I can get another 3 of these so I can have an extra multi so I can not get access to it, not get the super success, but not get the super success, but increase the level up, the level. Maybe? Nah. Okay, I gotta spend 4 of this one. I hope that only 2. Yeah, I'm always do it. Knew they had to spend 4. 5. Holy shit, no. Please no. You have, oh, bro. Okay. Okay. Azul. I'm sincerely thinking into voting that copy because it's going to affect into a test. Because her burst skill it's based on her own attack. So let me take this one. That's over there. Now. She should be around here. There you go. Because she only depends on the skill 1 and skill 2 doesn't scale off that much on her own attack. I'm going to only, well, you know what? Let's pull oil. Money. I fucking give up. I fucking give up. You know how much do I have to spend in units that are in my DP, in my... Let me show you something. Let me fucking show you something. This is Cinderella, my most invested unit. Look, I don't have 4 airlines because she doesn't want to give me, and a fucking support that I'm not going to use unless Fire Accelerate give me. Holy fucking shit. The worst part in this case is the fact that Brid is not a support that is meant to be used as a DPS. It's not an Ayunta. It's not a. It's not an Ayuta. It's not a. It's not a Crown. It's not that kind of DPS. But where the fuck am I play? Where the fucking fuck is my play? I want to invest. Here you go, my lady. Brother, this is a perfect. This is a perfect role for us DPS. He's right. Great Ray. Okay. I'm going to try to fish for 5 LL lines. For the 4 LL lines, I'm going to try to fish for it because she has some DPS capabilities with the skill 2. She has some DPS capabilities, it seems. So I could use it as a sub DPS. So let's try to fish for the 4L. Just to increase the attack rate. I will take that. It's not like she's going to be that hard of a DPS. She's okay. Yeah. Why not? Let's give it an L and black L line into a support that it's attack critical damage. I'll take that one. I think this is a good setup. How much? 30. Yeah, let's move with this before it give me a fucking. She should be around here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Before doing whatever, before testing, I'm going to blah blah. I am going to enter blah blah just to check out what are the stats. I wanna check out the stats of my Brid because I am curious. I am absolutely curious. You know what's the worst part right now? My Brid just by herself is going to do more damage than my other B2 supports because she's heavily invested. Because she decided to do good look with her ult. Okay, so she has 41% AOE and 43% attack. I think she has more attack than my Red Hood, for example. Yeah, my Red Hood only has 5% attack, even though she has 80% elemental. So yeah, makes sense. Okay, 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 okay. Let me use 1 second, guys, so you can see the old stuff. You can check out the calculator, the Excel over here. So you can see the calculations and everything. The shadow is going to check out over here. And that's pretty much it. Okay. We are not in solar rate scenario. Neither in unit rate. The unit rate has already finished. What event? There is something going on. Oh yeah, the battle pass. So yeah, let's go to them. Okay. First things first. I'm going to go against Fireweek, unit rate, and let's go. The very first thing that I'm going to try is the shotgun team because it's the team that actually gives them more benefit out of all teams when it comes to overall DPS. I'm going to test the Bunny comp. I'm going to test the bunny comp, and then I'm going to test out her using no. If we want to be completely honest, the composition should be using Rape and using Summer Dorothy as a secondary board. The main point in this comparison is to check out the usage over here. But if I want to be completely honest, the unit I should use is Declare Wife because even though my electric team is not going to be that good on the next whole raid possible. I don't possible electric team is going to be the like team 4, team 5 around that lines. Let me put you over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a good setup. Let me LA attack. If we want to be absolutely honest, the killer wife is not done. I need ammunition here. Elemental. Critical defense. Just one ammo line. It's just that's all I want. Charge, great rate, holy fuck. Great rate defense. attack charge speed. Well, hopefully, charge speed could be actually used. Okay, ammunition charge speed. This is actually very much useful. Okay, that's good. This is the setup, which I'm going to test. No. Okay. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Let me explain what I mean. Right now, I need to test the skill guidance of my Brid. So before testing her against the great team, I'm going to test her around here. Okay, so let me do this. Skill level 1, 4. I say 4, 10. Mm. Okay. 1, 2. Boy. 2 first. There we go. Give me a second. I need to do something on my. Hey. Hello guys, I am back. Give me a second. Activate this one. Enable this one. Okay, level 1-1. Let me, while this is loading, and damage. This is 10 damage. Okay, yes, loading. Where the fight is? That was. Yeah. Hmm. Where the fuck was that shit? I don't remember. No, 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 no. Nah, fuck it, whatever. Brid damage. Let me erase that. Teams. Main booster. No burst. Okay. Mm. Mm. By the way, when it comes to PDR, this is working because I don't know, sincerely speaking. Actually, yes, this is working perfectly. How much ammunition? 16. Good. I love this. No, that's good. You know what, fuck it. Let's leave it over here, over time. After. There you go. Okay, 111. Okay. Okay. Is making nearly the damage of my trade. Okay. This is huge. This is huge. Like, I'm being honest. Paint. I need to save a couple of things. Okay, the team damage with 111 is 1941. That's all the damage. But my Brid damage. It's about 460. Okay, let's increase the skill 1 a little 4 to start slowly. With full burst, damage can increase for 10 seconds. Activate when under full burst affects all enemies. A little bit of damage. Okay. Let's see. Skill 1. How's the damage increase? Okay. So while this is loading, I need to check out something on blah blah another time. Because I need to check out how many resources I need, how many boxes I need to open. Because I don't have enough resources to actually level up. Should be around here. Now that I think about, I think my diesel is better than my. I think my Brid is better than my diesel. Nah, my diesel has 60% elemental. Okay. But to be absolutely fair, that damage that she's showing is not bad at all, skill wise. I need 360, 20, 144. Okay, 144. Let's close this. Wait a second. But, how much do it last? 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. So the skill 1 is not going to give me that much of a big damage amplification now with Brid, but instead a level stealth ball. What are you talking about? The skill 1 is not going to give me that big of a damage increase with Brid, but instead more team damage overall for the damage they can increase. Right now I am on a complicated spot because I think I should fish for the 4 L lines. Not that I think about. It's going to be around the same damage. Yeah. Maybe 2 will. Fuck. I hate when that shit happens. Thankfully for this team, these 2 units keeps, for example, this one lasts 15 seconds, so I don't lose that much in burst time. But with Brid, I lost a little bit of DPS. Mm. Okay, the team damage. It was lower because jumping, but the damage of my Brid is a little bit higher. Okay, 36, and this was 465. 465. Okay. When it comes to skill 2, okay, that order. Let's roll with this. This should increase a little bit higher the damage. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Depending of the damage increase, I'm going to check out how good how bad is to invest into her at least as a 2 DPS unit. Because if he is good as a 2 DPS, I might actually search for the both for the attack lines and the elemental lines. Even though that's going to mean me losing a lot of resources for Ranis. Over respect. Okay. One, two. Man. The testing ground in Nika is horrible to say the least. You know how there is the worst case in the worst part is there is an easy way to actually fix it. Just put a fucking selector that allows you to select the boss that you wanna fight. So we can put it a boss that doesn't move like at all. And that could be way easier to test out units like shotgun, for example. On a more controlled environment. I could test it on the museum, but usually that requires a lot of investment for some units to actually be able to test over there. Maybe on the blacksmith not. On blacksmith not that much, now that I think about it. Okay, this is going to be the 2 build. Yeah, this is going to be 2 build. Yep. Nearly not, but it was the build. Okay, 2 bill 15. That's the damage. 0.15, and the damage of mine 5.15. Okay. No. Let me this while I'm doing this. No. Let me this 7, 10. Well, I'm going to increase in the damage with this. So while I'm doing the checkout percentages. No. It's the same over here. Percentage and percentage. Okay. I think it's product so. Between between C2 and A4. Yep. No, it's not products. Give me a second. Okay, let me. Yo, it's Sammy. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Ah, man, it's a pleasure to have you over here, brother. Holy shit. If you can see over here right now, I'm doing testing with the new unit that we are currently having, and You are not going to believe the look that I had when it comes to the testing overall. Yeah, I pretty much knew it. The skill, the Bruce wasn't going to be the one that's going to be giving me the more damage. But yeah, right now I'm just testing out the new unit, even so. So, right now I'm pretty happy. I did pull it, and holy fuck. Hmm. Okay, let me reach out to level 7 this one. 5, 6, 7. Okay, skill 1 at level 7. Hmm. Okay, give me a second. C2. Then okay. You know what? Yeah, right now I'm just testing out some shit. That's the only way I can describe it. Mama. Hmm. One second, guys. I need to test it. Okay. Skill 1 at level 7. We have that the total damage of the team. I'm going to just close this one. Is 2106. And the damage of my Brid is 530. Okay. Let me test something. C7, no, it's B9. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I need to do the math myself, but okay. I didn't want to do this, but okay, whatever. Let me check out this. It's 141 between 136. We had an increase of less 2% around the damage. Around the damage. Now for the second part, we have 936 between 2015. That's a 4% increase. For the second part, that's 264. While we're doing this, let me put the skill 2 on level 7. That's it. Let me roll with this. 27 between 2015. That's a 2% increase, yeah. Pretty much knew that the skill of the burst wasn't going to give me that much of damage increase. At least on the shotgun team. For this event, we are going to have a solid increase from 0.6. If we divide it into 24, that's actually no. Yeah, that's 8.1% increase. Not that big of a deal, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay, so for the Brid damage, let's see. 469 in 465. That's a 2% increase. Yeah, I'm pretty much knew that was going to be the case. For 465, 515. If we divide it to 465, that's a 10% increase. The chunk of damage at them thanks to second skill, we lost 1% of damage. Even though my overall damage was better, she did still less damage because of the jumping. Let's see now. That's pretty much it for now. Yeah. But yeah, Oxy. It's a pleasure, my friend. It's been a while. I haven't done a stream for like 2 days in a row. I take some refresh time just for myself. I am. I'm Cambridge Shark, ready to do more testing. Nice. I love how Dorothy is literally a fucking machine gun right now. Holy shit, just look at this man, how she's shooting. This is going to give me around 2.1, no, maybe 2.2 damage to the second skill. I level 7, around that DPS. Still I'm being left with this skill 1. I don't think I'm going to surpass the boss up to level 10. Because I know it's not going to give me that much of damage increase because of how it works, the overall, this team, the shotgun team, how it works, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Like at all. Hmm. Yeah. That fucking jump at the end. That fucked a little bit of. Okay. Their all damage is something 135 if I know it wrong. No, 133. And the damage of my Brid is 554. Okay. Let me. This was one. One around this is going. I'm going to spend. Sincerely speaking, I don't know. I'm not going to surpass this per skill or more than this. I don't think it's worth it. So let's do that at level 7. Okay, so the percentage increase is around 33 if we divide it into 2106, around 1%, 1.2%. Around that. Oh shit. What happened, man? Net die? Okay, not okay, okay, not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. Unironically, that's actually a hell of a pull. So now you only have to pull for diesel, for Brid, sorry. I actually, unironically, well, this, I think I got diesel around the full 10 or the full 12 when I pulled for her. For Brid, oh shit, my net is dying. Ah, my net is dying. Okay, no, 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 it revived. It revived. Okay, so the thing is, I got my diesel relatively with a good system, with a good setup, but my Brid, man, holy shit, my Brid. My Brid, she wanted to come home, and I'm not being ironically. She really wanted to come home. Because even I got one pull where I got 3 diesel. The regular version and another 2 copies. So yeah, I got hella lucky on this one. Plus I finally managed to MLB Red Hood. I'm pretty happy with this pull around that I got this time. Yeah, that was hella nice. What can I say, man? Yep. What the? What? Another copy? Or just got the or you haven't, or you didn't have Cindy? Because you get another copy? Perfect. I don't know. I think this happened the last year also. My gosh. Oh, nice. That's actually hella nice. Cindy, well, any DPS actually benefited a lot from copies. So the more the better. Yeah. Still more than my last. This is okay. 99. And for my Brid, 558. That's it. Now just waiting for the news. Is the news? Oxy. I don't know. Oh man, I love you. I love you so much. I love this take that you're doing right now, man. Sincerely speaking, I love it, bro. Do you believe that the company that made limited a standard that was pretty good made to another limited into a collab, then they do a rerun for the near, and then Resident Evil collab? Do you think this exact company is going to forgive just the new year? Brother, man, you're so cute, man. You're so cute. Of course, it's going to be a brilliant raid unit. Holy fuck, it is going to be. Yeah, after New Year we get Valentine's. So remember, this time is the time for we. In this year we are going to get Velvet. So get ready for it. You remember the unit that comes in the that appears in the Bonnie event? Man, I want that unit so fucking bad. You don't know how much I want a unit. Okay, let me this. Yep, that's exact same. Ah man. Well, no. No, that I recall. Yeah. That's true. That's true. They say that in this Bonnie event. No. It's yeah. Maid event. Valentine is maid event. Okay. I was the one that was getting confused. Sorry for that. I was going to tell you that in the next event, the next Bonnie event, we are going to have a non-Tetra unit because the developers told us that that this year is not going to be a Pilgrim White Tetra lane, which is going to be interesting if I want to be completely honest. Okay, what's the percentage? Please? But yeah, Valentine is for mate. Oof. Still, I don't know who's gonna get. I don't know who's gonna get the mate. This year. This is going to be pretty interesting if we want to be completely honest. I am very curious to know. That's a 4.5% increase. And for the last bit, that's 554. If we divide it into 558, that's got around 1%. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. General speaking, is skill 2 is the more useful. Man, I really wanna see what 2026 is going to give us on Nike, because it's going to be hell interesting. Okay, let me close this without saving for it. Man, and I really want Velvet, to be honest. The design of Velvet is chef kiss. Yeah, this. Mm, 2.2. Yeah, I think it's going to be around 2.2. Now, actually, we already have nearly 2.2, so 2.25 maybe. Man, you don't know how much do I hate this boss. Sincerely speaking, you don't know how much do I hate this boss when it comes to testing. Because it's so unreliable. Because of all those jumps. And the solo read Museo is not good because I don't have enough investment to survive. Let's give it a try. Let's give it another roll. Yeah, especially with this team, especially with Shotgun, they rely a lot with very close combat. Fuck, do I hate this bullshit. Still, it's the most reliable thing that we have when it comes to testing, at least. Let's hope we have the whole 2026 to actually do today if they wanna add that. I could jump to. Yeah, no, solar rate is not good because even though we had blacksmith, which is a pretty steady boss, where I can use that thing. There is the fact that it's not good enough because it's a water element, so I can test fully elemental weakness, for example, which is what you wanna test usually, especially with this unit, which is a good DPS class type of unit. Even though she's not that big of. Let's see, the rotation didn't suffer that much. Mm. Okay, but up to now, from what my tasting has shown, right now I'm just testing the skill wise. I haven't tested her when it comes to actually against another unit. For now, it's pretty much what I expected. The skill 1 is the one that gives you the most damage overall. The skill 2 gives a lot for the team primarily. Burst doesn't give that much, at least with this team. So gotta test it against other teams to see what's best. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. No, let's fully test it. Oh shit. I didn't saw the damage over here. Fuck. I need to go. The fact that I had to go to my own is interesting. The fact that I had to enter my own stream to check out what the fuck was the damage is insane. Okay, let me shoot on this. Oh yeah, no. This is a redo test. It's absolutely true. Another recall. Okay, no. Did we get an improvement? No. Okay. Well. It's better than the last time, I suppose, and we lost around 0.1%, more or less, 0.1, 0.2%. 2%. Okay, man, thank you for passing by. I love you. I am over here. 576. In fact, the damage of Brid is pretty consistent. To say the least. Skill gem. That's pretty much it. I think I'm going to left it over here because I don't think it's worth it to invest into here more than this. Okay, so let's see. 558. No, it's 567. Between 558. 3% increase. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Sorry for that. Okay, let me close this. Overall, okay. Sincerely speaking, I thought the damage of Brid was going to be a little bit higher on the higher end, whereas support, not a Siren DPS, but I don't know, maybe not Siren DPS, but maybe no, actually I think it's at Crown levels of DPS, now that I think about it, which is pretty decent, to be fair. So, hmm. Hmm. I need to test out something after this test. I need to test out something. Okay. Okay. Brid. Um. The Brid. We are going to put Brid volume. Brid the Drake. Brid volume Drake. Brid DK. DK the soda. Volume. Okay. This is going to be an interesting setup. Technically speaking, the Dickler Wild team should be better than the Soda one. Two point 2.22. Okay, the damage of the team is 2, 35, 34. Okay. And the damage of Brid is 60, 11. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, 611. 611. Pretty much that set, I think. I'm not going to invest in. Okay. Now. Let me. Okay. This team. Let me erase this one. And then if we one here, oh, here. Uh, Now I wanna test out a couple of setups with Bunny Soda to see if she can be worth it. Where the fuck is Bunny Soda? There it is. Still, if we want to be completely honest, the team with Drake should be better. Should be better. Let's see. Brid declare Drake. It give me 0.34. Let's see with Bunny Soda and using the killer wave support. Let me put this over here. And let me check out the numbers over here. We had a 32, 34, 55, 195, and 1.7% increase. Now, for her own personal damage, which is from 65.76, if we divide it for 611, that's like 6% increase in her own personal damage. Okay. Yeah. When it comes to overall dual performance, the Drake team should be better because Drake does a lot of damage. Actually, oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, makes sense after all she is on elemental weakness. So my Brid and my Soda are on the same damage. Sincerely speaking, I don't know how much. After this, I'm going to test this exact same team, but on the water and on iron advantage to see in what condition this team is better and what conditions the Drake team is better. Let me close this. I think I'm going to need the calculator in a little bit more. Plus, let me raise this and put this on the center. Give me 1 second. I think people there. My Okay, we are. Well, there are these. Let me. Ah, that's it. Okay. Oof, the damage drop. The damage drop is impressive. Around half the damage. 1.5. Eh. Okay, seems
やっと二人だけの楽しい時間を過ごせそうですね。
shut. Okay. Let me bum 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 bum. I can see the letter. Yep. Actually, because it's not like she's not going to be the border. Okay, when fire. I don't wanna test the version with Soul with golden to be fair. So I'm not going to use it. The damage overall is going to be shit. No. On iron advantage. On iron advantage. Let's see. It's the exact same team. Rifle shotgun. Let me see. I'm gonna make Bonnie Soda Burst first because she's the main. She's going to be the main DPS, so she doesn't lose that much of the DPS. There we go. In this departure, no. Shoulder on here. Yum, yum.
希望の場所まで必ず。今の見ました。しっかり捕まってください。
Where the fuck is that shit? And that's good. No. Where the fuck that was? Wait, clearly, what? Wait, where are we? Okay, that much mana. Holy fuck, that's shit. If that's something, that's shit. So, to be fair, I had to invest a lot more on my money. Like, really a lot. Still, man, holy fuck. Okay, 1DK. That's 94. Okay. Is that so? If this is something, this is bad. To be absolutely honest. Let me hit you. Let me put Drake. Let me put something like that. So I don't have to fight like a lot. This is not like a good idea, but let's try anyway. No, I'm here, nothing here. What the fuck was the shit? You know what, whatever. it seems that the damage is going to be around the same, even more, a little bit higher. Oh, interesting.
ご希望の場所まで必ず今の見ましたでおしまいだそう思うが
Now that I think about Brid should be, I need to get more use of Bastion instead of Resilient. Because she's not a complete unit. How things are looking. Okay, the damage increase for the damage from Bonnie Minnesota is interesting. Yeah, it's going to be maybe a little bit higher than the team with Doro. If not, around the same. A little bit higher. So Bonisoto get more use of Drake. That's 1 point. Okay. 33. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, to be fair, I'm not going to try this team. The volume team. No. On water advantage. Holy shit. Shit. Nah. Here. Let's see, who's better? Drake or
せっかくですので私が先頭に立ちます
before continuing to check out something?
頑張ります
I need to check out something a little bit. Okay. I need to redo this test with an iron advantage. Yep, I need to redo the test. Fuck my life.
あなたにお供します
Because it's going to be more damage overall with Drake. Because Drake is going to be a little bit more damage, maybe 1.3. In this case, shouldn't be this soda, should be Doro. Okay. Because for example, on a fire advantage, if you want to have Drake usually, because you choose the main Shogun fire DPS. So the bonus slot team is the Doro and Drake, and this Sodan and Doro. Doro. In this case, for okay.
の場所まで必ず。今の見ました。綺麗に片付けますね。しばらくお待ちください。燃えろ、私のご希望の場所まで必ず。これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。片付けますね。燃えろ、私のご希望の場所まで必ず。今の見ました。これでおしまいだ。そう思う。運行を中止することはありません。燃えろ、私のご希望の場所まで必ず。これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。お待ちください。燃えろ、私のご希望の場所まで必ず。今の見ました。これでおしまいだ。燃えろ、私のご希望の場所まで必ず。これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。お待ちください。
Okay. Well, even though it was less, but okay. Let's set at this because it's a little bit more stressful. Let's say it that way. Now, this. Let's go to fire element. First first, and this. And let me set up this. First with Drake. Sniper rifle. And let me pull this here. Okay. Okay. I love Dorothy. So fucking cool, man. So cool. Look at her shooting like she's a assault rifle. This is just insane. There it is. Holy fucking shit. Man, holy shit. It really take it some time. To the score, what the fuck that what was the question? Holy man. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Ah, now I can rest. As the whole thing is going, of course there is going to be the most damage. Brid doing half the damage than Drake. Okay, damage roll is going to be around 2.3 bill, more or less, with Drake. It's not that bad. It's a decent damage overall. So I don't know. Brid. What's the other ability that I can use? Leona. My Leon is not invested like at all. Yeah, my Leon is not invested like at all. Bunnies. I could try bunnies to compare the damage. Okay, let's compare bunnies, okay? Bunnies. Bunny strike torn. Now in this case should be Bunny Soda. Okay, to build. I expected more, to be absolutely honest. I expected way more. But okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's a good damage. Jericho team is not that team that does shit tons of DPS. Usually it's a pretty chill team. Shotgun, where the fuck is my point? So there we go. Okay, whatever. What's been left? Water, fire, iron, electric, wind. I'm not going to try not electric, not wind. So I'm going to left over here. I need to try to compare against bunnies. To see who gets more damage, if Brid or bunnies. On what situation. But with bunnies, I have to use bunny soda, yes or yes. There is not much space. Okay. So yeah. Actually, well, I can let it just use bunnies. Because that way I know need to test it. Electric and wind are out of my touch right now. At least for right now. I should put some music, you know. Mm, 1 minute and a half. Okay. 1.6, 1.8. It's not going to reach the field. With Bonnie Soda, so Drake is better. Unless something happens, I don't think that's going to change. Maybe 1.8 at best case scenario. So Drake is better with the Doro team. Okay. Well, I hate this motherfucker just jumping. After this, I'm going to test it with Crown. Yeah, nah. Yeah, base case scenario 1.8. I think he's going to left there at 1.6. 1.65 around those lines. Yeah, 1.62. As I expected. So let's roll these teams, but instead of using Brid and the Killer Wife, let's test out. Let's test out with bunnies to compare it. See. And where the fuck is my shotgun? By the way, how invested is my? Like, not at all. I need to invest into my Noir. Okay, this is Iron Week, so let's jump. Fuck, I forgot to put my Noir resilience. Let me see what could the Killer Wave throw. Let's roll with this. I not put I not put in resilience on Blank, only because Blank is not a DPS, like at all. By the way, tell me crazy man, but I don't like the shooting pulse of Bunny Soda. I don't know. I don't found that cool, but the reload animation is holy fuck. With the shooting pulse, I don't know. I find this area weird. That's the only way I can describe it. Question: is my no? It's not. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be more damage. Yep. By the way, in the skill one of Noir, as long as 10%, okay, as long as 7%, I normally do more than bunnies. Okay, right now we are bunnies. Bunnies Drake. Bunny. Doro. I'm not going to count this on bonus Doro because, well, uh, yeah. No, yeah, in this case, Warwick at least, no. I'm not counting Doro mostly because if you're going to use shotgun without a CDR, you need you need bonus Doro. So yeah, I'm going to let Doro here. Water weak, should be bonus Doro Doro. Yeah, same setup. From here. Okay, let's okay, shotgun him. Let's okay. So okay, I need to use break on there. I need here the setup is using Drake, and here also using Drake. Okay. Then I'm going to jump using Grape on the shotgun team to compare it against Brid to see what's the difference between damage. Then I'm going to start jumping off between teams just to set up. Okay, let me put this, let me put this. So my CPU has a little bit of it can get some air, fresh air. Oh, it's looking bonus 1.3 303. Okay. Not great. Bunnies aren't that good. At least we compare it with Brid, against the Brid. The Brid setup. Okay, so no, this is on Iron Week. Okay, so against Fire Week. You no. That's on you. For this, I need my Drake. Yep, this. My door hold is 050. Okay, need to invest in my door. Let's roll. Okay, Brid or a bonus, which is this better on Fire Week? Let's see. One, two, three. Still, I still had a good amount of time. So, yeah. This is a fucking reset if I ever see one. This is a fucking reset if I ever see one. Then close this because I don't know. I think was oh yeah was Bonnie's Drake, was Bonnie's Doro here. On Iron Week to set up. Two, three. I think I lost 1 second over there, but whatever. Good. Yep, I had to do that. Fuck. I forgot what I hated. What I don't like, bunnies. At least as unit like this when it comes to auto boosting. You need to do a manually because if the case might happen that the Noir burst, especially if you don't want the Noir burst, because if I'm not wrong, the only thing that Noir gives you is damage in AoE. Yep. Some hit rate, but you know, like that. It's not that useful hit rate on shotguns unless you're on, I don't know, Dorothy. This is Fireweek if I'm not wrong. Right? Yeah, it's Fireweek. 1.2. Well, maybe 1.3. Let's not be that harsh. Yeah, 1.3. 1.3, yeah, around the same damage than the iron version. A little bit higher. Now let this out on water. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. As you can see, the bonus this pony comp is better than the Brid door comp on Iron Advantage. So, and actually is better than my than using Drake. That actually is better. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is. Ah, this is interesting. Hmm. Okay, so let's check out Bunnycomb on Water Week.
ベッドですか？じゃあ私
Dot
と一緒
com.
にしましょう。ゲームを
This
しに行くんですか？
and here just to make it out. No, there. I need to do a manual dirty burst to set up. I don't think it's going to do more damage than this version, but could be interesting to check out. And
私の超ブラ
two,
ンドノワールの商品
three. There you go.
全てです。
Okay, so up to now, the Brid is good on fire and on water advantage. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a sub DPS. It's just pretty much a good amount of DPS. So if you want to use her,
私の超ブランドノワールの商
mm, I could try here.
最後まで参りまし
Yeah. Okay.
ょう。服が汚れるのも嫌ですね。
So let's try something. Instead of particular wife, let's try another. Well, let's try maybe privacy. Okay, as of burst. Mostly because Noir is not that good because she only gives attack, and I have a lot of attack in this team in the fire combination. So let's test that out. On I don't think do I have the variation that I want to test. Maybe maybe this exact same.
今の見ました？みんな一気買いましょう。
Maybe this exact same test. Let's see. May Privati, Minnesota.
燃えろ。私の超ブランドノワール
This case, okay. This case should be, yeah, should be Minnesota because we are not running a TDR. I'm curious.
ブランドノワールの正体まで
Okay.
今の見ました？最後まで参りましょう。
Hmm. By the way, haven't checked out this. If Nora has done a burst,
燃えろ。私のブランドノワールの正体まで
just in case.
全てを信じてあげましょう。
And that's my dog. Well, not my dog, my uncle's dog, and she hates my dog, my cat. Yep. Do we hit this and we hit this.
今の見ました？最後まで参りましょう。
One, two, three. Okay, that's 1.5. 1.6. Okay.
リロードします。
Okay. 1.6.
やっと二人だけの楽しい時間を過ごせそうですね。
But let me believe. Okay. Interesting to say the least. Okay. Okay, so this setup, the Bonnie setup, is better than the regular YB Soda setup. Okay. Now, let's try cancel you. Let me put you here, and don't worry, Metro either you. So who is investing in Metro? Yeah, I'm expecting this one. Okay, that's a good roll. Actually, good. Okay, it has decent lines. Not perfect, but the decent lines. I thought my mate private was worse, like way worse. Oh, now I should put resilience. I should put noir because noir is not going to be that useful for this testing. Let's roll with this. Okay, so up to now, bunnies are pretty decent. Uh, on water are pretty decent. At least when they're buffing dirty, they work. For fire and iron, they're okay. They can beat Brid on certain situations, but usually Brid is better. Actually, no. On iron bodies are better. Oh, fuck. I forgot to use dirty as a third person. Okay, so on fire, yeah, on fire, Brid is taking the lead as fuck. That was of course. On water, up to now, yes, Brid seems to be most the one that gives most damage. Bunnies can be better than Brid on certain setups, but not all the time. Okay. On iron, bunnies are better. I need to try bunnies plus bridge. Plus Toro. Only here. Let's see. Okay, let's change this and put Doro over here. Because I need to test what's better. If to have Drake to buff to have Drake buffing Jesus Christ. Yeah, usually my uncle comes at this time around to take the dog and reach it to his house, but yeah, right now he's not coming. No, he's going to come today, but not at this moment, so she's desperate. He needs to go. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Okay, up to now, how things are looking. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So seré, quiso cero, I think this is pretty much. If I not run, I don't think I'm going to need more testing. Yeah, I could test the fire version, the electric version, electric quick, because well, but nah, I think. Okay, right now I am okay, interesting. It's possible that it privately bursted. Give me a sec. Okay. 1.673. I think that's the same as the bunnies. Okay, mine just died. Okay. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. A little bit better than the bunnies one. But just a little bit better. Not that big of a change. Okay. Let's check out here. This is oh, this is Fire Week. Yep. Okay. Let's check out. I don't think this is going to be better than the Doro setup. Than this setup. The Secret Wife Doro setup. But it's going to be interesting. Boom. Yep, this is a win element, fire advantage. One villain already. I don't know. Okay, so the damage is going to be very close. And this is the reset. Yep, this is a fucking reset. Let me check out something. Damage, hit rate, and attack. You know what? Let's try. Let's check out. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. Then I'm going to redo this test using not using Made Privat as a burster. 2, 3. Okay, 1.7, maybe 1.8. It's going to be around 1. No, 1.8, 1.9, no, 1.8. I don't think it's going to be higher than that. Shit. Just in case. Or maybe I was wrong. I don't think the 2.0. Yeah. 1.6. Okay. Actually, the damage is not that. Yeah, it's not that far. To be absolutely fair. I was waiting a big more difference. Actually, there is more difference on the water team. If I use break instead of make priority. Okay. Now let's redo the test. Now in this test, I have to guarantee the fact that Matriot doesn't burst not even once. Let's see if the damage is getting a little bit increased. Then let's try this variation. Okay. Actually, now that I think about this, is not necessary because, well, it's iron advantage. You wanna use Minnesota. But yeah. Two. There we go. There is something else I need to test. I don't think so. Let's see. Me. Fuck. I nearly fucked up. Really hard, to be fair. Yeah, it's going to be around the same. Maybe 1.97. Best case scenario. Yeah, the variation is not going to be that high. I didn't expect it, also, to be fair, to be a big variation. Holy shit, a full Zeton. Ooh. That's going to cause some damage loss. Not a big, but some damage loss. So yeah. Misplay. And a good one. Fuck, I'm Brigadier. First it. Okay. Let's suppose that we give let's suppose that we did 1.97. Yep. Still not better. Not still this is better. Now in lacking the version on Iron Team, and I didn't on electric cage. No, you have to be fucking kidding me. 31 mil, 71, 70. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try with Dora first. Where the fuck is Dora? Seriously, what the fuck is my Dorothy? Oh, there it is. Let's try with Dorothy first. Then let's try with. Okay, texture speed. Yeah, it has better rolls than my Dora. Oh man, so lovely. Okay. Wait a second. What is called it both? Your bashful maid. No, it seems not. Okay, Dorothy is just fitting as she showed. Let's see. 700k. Not even 700k. Holy. That's 690. 690. That's 1.3. Yeah. Okay. Okay. On the damage calculator. My Bunisodi is doing more damage, but my Dorothy doesn't. It doesn't be like. Yeah, actually. And my Brid has around this has more damage than my Brid. Oh, I'm rolling right. Fuck, 1 second left. I'm going to lose a little bit of DPS. that second of DPS loss is going to mean a lot. It's gonna really mean a lot. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much it. And we need more damage. Okay, up to now, this is my best setup for Iron Wake on the shotgun team. Okay, one. Okay, 1373. Let's see, 1373. What the fuck? We are not here. I thought it was this setup. Okay, now instead of Dorothy, let's try Drake. By the way, my Drake has resilience just in case. Yeah, just in case. Okay. Up to now, things look good. Okay. If we want to be honest, this setup might be the best one for the shotgun and on iron advantage. Because as you can see that there is a little difference between the Drake and Doro setup. Maybe because this motherfucker just jumped too much on the Doro try. Yeah, give me that. But yeah, there is a little bit of a difference, so we might get a better result using this version than this version. After this, I think I can really start. I can finally start testing again with another teams. Okay, crown team. Now, on the crown team, there is one thing that I have to mention, and is the fact that on the crown team, I'm not going to use Brid as a main burster. I'm going to use it as a off burster. I'm going to compare against another off burster unit, Made Mask, Podmila. Let me cancel this just in case. So let me put this. Urmila, Raven. Well, I don't think I'm going to win against Raven. Eve, stuff like that. Isama. There you go. Let me put this, let me put that. This, let me put that. Okay. But the ground thing, I need to test it out on the. Okay, need to restart. That's a hard restart. Yeah, I have never seen one because Drake Burst is a huge power spike for the team in general. I think it gives some attack buff. Okay. I need to test it with a 5. With the 5 elements. Shit. Oh. Well, but yeah. But I don't have that many rotation in my Neronica. I don't have that much of testing ground. What advantage? Maybe. What advantage? Power advantage? Iron advantage? Hmm. We cancel this. Let me use this. Let me put the cursor here, so I just need to click when the time comes. And a midnight strike. I think we are Gucci. Yeah, we are Gucci. Thanks for jumping over there. First time that I really First time that I'm happy that that motherfucker jumped. The midnight strike. La 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 la. Okay, my best. Actually, okay. It's going to be hella close. Yeah, it's going to be hella close. It's going to be around 3.4 or 3.8. No, 1.34 or 1.38. Around those lines is going to be the final damage. Oh, okay. I think we got a Drake force. Oh. Overall, yeah. Right. Okay, good. Okay. Hmm. Oh. That's my fucked up thing. Whatever. And the exact same damage. Okay. Actually, this is good. This is actually good. Yeah. Unironically, this is good. Because that means that if you weren't capable of get dirty on the summer event the last year, well, this year actually, you might actually have a good chance. Because yeah. Okay. So general speaking, okay. Fire advantage, Brid is a must. 100% for fire advantage is a must. For iron advantage, might be useful, but not is indispensable. For water advantage, actually is hella good. I unlocked winter advantage, which I'm not going to test. And electric advantage, I don't want to test that shit out. But the thing, the thing with water advantage is the fact that I need to do it with what is called this unit with Minnesota, so it's not that flexible. Okay. I'm going to give it a test off stream. I'm not going to test this. I might test this here on the future. Now, okay, so I need to test the damage with in combination with Grape. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to jump to the crown team. Use fuck it. Okay. Brid, where the fuck are you?
AZX いつでも出発できます。
Crown.
新しい服を着ていくことになりそうですよね。
Give me Siren
みんな
now.
私に
For what advantage I need to use my Lord
ちょうど
Miller.
準備していたところよ。
My Quincy escaped queen. What the fuck is? But still, she's not that great. Yeah. You know what? After all, it's not. But still. Okay, this is a dog position. No, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. Where the fuck is our team? There you go.
私が先頭に立ちます。
Let me throw. I'm not going to test you for a little bit, so let me test. Who else? No. Fuck it. Whatever. This is the setup. Okay. Let's Brit Crown. Let's see. Brit Crown. It was must. And it was Ludmilla. What other set? What other setup? As an of-course setup. This is actually water advantage. What other setup I could try here? Mas, Ludmilla, Brid, of course. I don't think. I can't think in another setup. Okay, Naga. Yeah, Naga. Flash. Naga. Okay. Naga. These are the setups. I don't have Helm. If I would had Helm, I will use it instead of Rapid to test shit out. But let's see. More or less, these are the same setups that I'm gonna test. So I can just copy. On here, the thing instead of Mila on Iron Advantage, I need to test Eve. Push Eve. Okay. And push time. Okay. What setups give me more damage? Let's this out. For fire advantage, I think this is pretty much it also. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit boring. See the same setup over and over again. But yeah, that's what it is. Okay, okay. 1 second more than the regular. Interesting. That was so high. Went up a lost. That hurts. Okay, shit. Please look at. Okay, Dorothy is doing insane details. Maybe 3.0. No, 2.5 best case scenario. Ah, if I only had health. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. And the damage is 3.3. Okay. Actually, we are on water advantage. Let me put you, let me put must. Now, with the must, I need to put you the cube. I will put to Cinderella. This is the setup. I'm not going to use the 3 rotation with must. Nah, I'm not going to do it. It's going to be interesting. Taren is going to do more damage because there are 3 machine guns. The uptime, it's going to be a little bit worse. Just a little bit worse. Ludmila's setup might be the best one. Unironically. This setup may be the best on water advantage because Ludmila does a decent amount of DPS as of course plus what I was saying. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, Ludmila might be the best one. Because Ludmila does insane DPS. So as an off-burst unit, she might defend herself pretty well. The main reason why I didn't want to test with her because this was, well, I'm gonna test her against Brid itself. So yeah, maybe she's going to have advantage here on fire. Maybe she's going to be around the same DPS. Might be more, might be less. I don't know. I think this is going to be an interesting setup. Here, I think Brid is going to be the shine on fire advantage, of course. On the other ones, I don't think that much. On this, on Iron, defeating the team, the how it's called Ip Raven team is going to be hard as fuck. That's going to be tough as fuck on Iron Wake. Naga is worth. Naga is worth there. Generally speaking, okay, Naga might be good against this particular boss because of the core damage bonuses. She might be a little bit better on that regard. Yeah, this is the main problem with this team. The fact that every time this motherfucker jumps, they are losing shit tons of DPS because they had to reload, they had to wind up again. So yeah, no. Okay, 2.6. Ooh, yeah. And still is not the best setup, if I wanna be completely honest. 2.8, 22, okay. Actually it's 23. Bitch. No. Let's use Ludmilla as an of first. Where the fuck is my Ludmilla? She'll be around here. By the way, my Ludmilla does have its Dolatma. The difference is too big. Maybe it's because elemental advantage with Mast, but the difference is just too big to actually make it with just the dolls. Maybe, well, no. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think even if I put the doll level 15, it's going to give me something, a better result. Where is my king? There it is. On iron advantage. Oof. Yeah, this team, nah, it's not possible. Not possible. Like, nah. One that I wanna test, now that I think about, is the Grave team. Using Brid as an off boost and Grave as an on burst. That's gonna be interesting. That's going to be hella interesting to test out. Let me... Okay. Shoop. Yep. Give me a second. Yep. That's it. Well, guys. All things going... okay. Oh! It's going to do less damage than the version with mass. Interesting. I sincerely thought the version with Lomilo is going to do the most.
した力をこちらです指揮官ためらう理由は最後まで参りましょう勝利の物語民の愛が生み出した力を
Okay, the version with mouse was okay. A little bit better, but a little bit better. Not that much to actually call it a big difference, so you can use any of those versions. So yeah, nah. No, Naga. Where the fuck is my Naga? Oof. My Naga scored 1, so actually that means a lot. Oh. At least for the attack lines. Well, not attack lines, but from the attack part, it's going to be interesting. Hmm. Ah, I forgot to. Hmm. Chuk chuk. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Fifth dream. No, it's interesting. Okay, we have to remember something. Right now, this is giving more DPS because of the core effect that they has on the boss. On the boss, this boss, remember, they have it has core. If the boss doesn't have, it's not going to be that good. Okay, so okay, let's give it a try with on fire advantage. Drone, Siren, Rappi. And where the fuck is my Asuka? There we go. Resilience, I'm going to tip. Let's go. Hmm. Okay, so Brid on water advantage. Nope. Yeah, nope. Nope. Let's put it here. No, 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 no. There we go. So. Mm,
乗客の皆様をお守りいたします勝利の物語を神の愛が生み出した力を
okay. So now let me put that and let me put this.
目的地に到着いたしました安全にお連れすることができ嬉しく思います
That's her there. And give me a second. The lovely person that is on YouTube, because I have a little. Little token for you. And there you go. If you need to basically summarize or need to share something about the numbers of Brid, you have it over there. I think I'm going to left it over. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, up to now this is my best. Okay. 4047. And the game just recently. Let me put here and let me put the must on it. Must has no. Not after all, I'm not testing it right now. Let's roll with this. Let's see. Let's go to the king. So okay. There you go. One, two, three. Time. Okay, this might be better. Might be. Doesn't seem so, to be fair. The roll damage is a little bit lower in comparison to the other with Brid. Might be this going to reach 3.6 still. Around something of in those lines. Which is of course a hell of a damage. Yeah, 3.6. Which of course is not bad at all. Hell nah. Ah. 2, 3. Yeah, around 3.6 bill. This is pretty decent. Pretty decent. So Brid is better, okay. Yeah, was what I expected, to be absolutely fair. On the iron advantage, I think Brid is going to be the last on the lower end. Oh, okay, a little bit higher. 3.8, well, nearly 3.8. This 49. Let's test now with Ludmilla. Here is my Ludmilla. Let's roll. Okay, so to now, on what advantage is not that is okay, can be useful. On the current team, it's not the best thing ever, but okay, something is something. On what advantage, it seems that it's going to be the best team. Sincerely speaking, I think it's going to be the best team. On iron, she is going to be on the low. It's going to be the same as water advantage. Basically, the lower end might be useful on certain situations, but if you don't have nothing better, but like really nothing better, by the way, my Ludmilla has. I need to reposition my units. Yeah. You here and you here. There you go. That's better. Well, technically speaking, you should be here. Reasons. What else do I need? I think the version with Brid and Naga are going to be pretty close, like 200 mil, 100 mil, because this unit over here, Asuka, benefit a lot from core damage multipliers, because she only gives herself attack multipliers, so receiving core buff and other buffs, that's actually hella good for her. Should I try her? Should I try using her on should I try using her against Liberalia? No, it's not Liberalia. Fuck. Who is called? The Scorpion one. Indivilia, fuck. I should try to use her against Indivilia to see what happens. Okay. It seems that I know what's going to be the lower end. Here. Yep. Maybe 3. 3.2, best case scenario. But let's see. No, it seems that it's going to be a little bit higher. No, 3.2, yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, 3.5. Okay. 3.642. It's pretty close to the math team. Okay. Okay, it's no time to use no, what the fuck is now? There you go. Here. Let's move on. Winter, you need to test that on winter advantage, and then on let's go to the queen, to the king. I'm going to the left then. Winter advantage and electric advantage. For winter advantage, now you have on technical speak. I need to use the crown comp. So what are the DPS? Neither audio and SDS. Let's do the test. For the wind, use the leg. I won't lose that much. Okay, so it's going to be this setup. And I think this is the water one and this is the green one, so let's move on with it. It's not like I am colorblind. I'm using the night light, so I can see shit. Let's put shit. Sure. Okay, there we go. You know what? I don't want. I want to test pool. Whatever. I'm going to fucking test pool. Should be around here, I suppose. Yep, around. Okay, let's take that. So this is going to take a while. This is going to take a fucking while. But yeah. The good thing is that I only been left with testing against the electric team. Because I only have one good support over there. I'm not testing that big of a trench, at least with that one. The win team, well, technically speaking, well, I will left with testing with Nyota. That's pretty much it. Okay, Drone is receiving the buff, which is the thing that we want. The rest is just cannons. Necron, yeah, also there. Okay. Seems that okay, okay, well, perfect. This is 3.8. Yep, 3.8. 3.828. Okay, so fire Brid is the best one. Comprehensible. We are left with Iron alone. Okay, you. Well, let's try first with where the fuck is my there you go. Let's try first with Red the Hood though. That's it. The jump. While this is loading, let me put the data so we can. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get some water while this is basically finished. So give me one.
前方に射撃開始。勝利の物語。民の愛が生み出した力はこちらです。指揮官。ためらう理由はあります。そのまま昆虫、いえ集中攻撃ですよ。勝利の物語。民の愛が生み出した力は。今日の私どう？しっかり捕まってください。勝利の物語。聞かせて。いかがでしょう。王の威厳を感じられましたか。
So, they're back. Okay. This is interesting as fuck. Okay. 3.022, if I'm not wrong. Okay, let me check out. The damage was pretty lower than expected. If I wanna be honest. Let me change to mana to master. By the way, do you have the cube? Yeah, I have the cube. Let's roll this. This should be better in terms of raw DPS because Mask gives shit tons of good damage. By the way, what does the line? Oh my! Even thought my Red Hood doesn't have that good attack lines. She has an insane elemental lines, 80% elemental. So yeah. Let's see. Let's see if I can open up another tab without my CPU die. Because I gotta do my dailies on another game, so yeah. By the way, now that I think about something, I'm coming back in as... There's a lot of time.
めらう理由はありません。ロマンのためにリロードします。頑張るか応援をお願い。勝利の物語を聞かせて。神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧なさい。今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。その調子です。そのまま後中、いえ集中攻撃ですわ。
Sorry for that, guys. I usually have some drinks on the fridge, so I went to get them. Ooh, my poor PC is just dying right now. I hope that the transmission doesn't go out. 神の愛が生み出した力をとくとご覧な。今日の私どう？セクシーすぎる。その調子です。そのまま攻撃中、いえ集中攻撃ですわ。I think the transmission just shut. Close but not. Yeah, close but not. Oof. Still. I need to pause this for a second. Let me jump to intermission for a moment, just while we got the with the PC just got stable. So, give me one moment. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Hell, man. I don't know who he do it. Sorry for that. What do I mean with how he do it? Well, there is certain YouTuber that I admire a lot. Which name is Frapolo94. Uh, con- um, he is basically one of those people that is incredible at content creation. There is this. And he's incredible. He's lovely. And one of his main signature stuff is the fact that every time he drinks so loudly that you can hear it without a problem. I love that, man. Okay, so yep, we are fucking back. Okay, 3.688. 3.688. This was 3.633. If if I recall correctly. To be fair, I don't recall it very well. Okay, so fuck. My computer is just that fucking in. Yeah, man. Already? Yeah. Okay. Now, we've been left in Chrome Eve. Okay, this is going to be a special. I'm not going to use Red Hood, but instead Raven, because this is one of those things that you. Okay, I need. I don't. What the fuck? I don't have. Wait, whatever. The thing is that Eve has to burst if you want to have good damage overall. Me too. A little bit. Plus, Raven does shit tons of damage even without bursting, so she's pretty good as an off burst, and Raven needs the burst. Mm,
勝利の物語を単に弱い生み出しからほらこちらです指揮官そのためらう理由はありませんそのまま空中いや集中攻撃ですね集まったら2回行こう勝利の物語単に弱い生み出しからほらここは私が守る流れる行こう
by the way. Nice.
勝利の物語単に弱い生み出しからほらこちらです指揮官ためらう理由はありません
There it is.
勝利の物語を
There goes the kill home.
ここは私が守る 勝利の物語を単に弱い生み出しからほらこちらです指揮官ためらう理由はありません行こう 勝利の物語単に弱い生み出しからここは私が守る連動に射撃開始
Okay. 15 seconds. That's not like it. I don't like it. Okay, 1 minute and a half. 3.2. And my base. Best up to now. That's 3.6.
こちらです指揮官
And nearly 3.7.
神の愛が生み出した力をこちらです。指揮官ためらう理由はありません。神の愛が生み出す力をここは私が守る。勝利の物語。神の愛が生み出した力をご覧なさい。こちらです。指揮官ためらう理由はありません。神の愛が生み出す力をここは私が守る。あがいてみろ。
All things going. Yeah, 3.3.
みんなうまく連携が取れてた。次々 パーフェクトミート美しい。
Okay. Now try to the Naga setup. Okay. As usually, the game just freeze for a second. Okay, there it is. Red Hood. Then let's try the chime setup to see. These tokens are looking good. Still has a lot of time. It seems that this variation is going to give me a lot of PPS. Yeah. Maybe 3.6, 3 points around those lines. Brid. 3.6, 3.8, 3.8. So if the enemy unit has core, it's better to use. It's just straight up better to use Naga. I think I don't have helm. Fake one test that well poorly that I should. Still, what's with the, oh yeah, the chime setup. Kisama!
神の愛が生み出した力はこちらです。指揮官。カメラの幻想を見せてあげる。勝利の物語。神の愛が生み出した力。今日の私どう？接戦で射撃開始。神の愛を生み出した力はこちらです。指揮官。ためらう理由はありません。
Oh, yep, 3.6. No, it said 3.8. Oh, we're going to finish with... Oh yeah, I think we're going to reach 3.8. Yep. Oh, 3.9. Nearly 3.9. But really narrowly. Yes. Only 3k. Only 3k more, and that's a 3.9. Okay. 3.8, 97. Let's jump off. Gonna chime. Where the fuck is Nick? There you go. This chime. Let's roll with this. Let's see what happens with that setup. So very exhausting. The fact that I've seen Hmm. Wait, how things are going? 3 3.2. Okay. So since okay, so in iron advantage, Naga is better. Okay. So Moss is a second bomb. Well, technically speaking, Moss is best because I could use Moss on a more, let's say, if I use Moss on a manual way, Moss is going to be better because how it works. So I'm going to craft 2 and 2. Those are 14, 14, and 14. Okay, they are the same. 28, 28, 28. The 13. That's 130. These I have 5. I need how much do I need? 7, 14, and 28. 28. And we have 5, so that's 23. Okay, so let's fuck. Okay, perfect. Uh, 3.23. Okay. 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 Let's. Hmm. I think I'm going to leave the test over here. To be absolutely fair, I don't want to continue. Because as you can see, I think we are going to say that on fire distribution is better. On the rest is pretty much the lower end. So yeah, I'm going to leave it over there. Now, on what another team I could test out? Well, the electric team. Indie. Okay. Because there is not much to test out here, I'm not going to basically. When it comes to damage overall on this variation of team, it's more a thing of it can do more damage than the best team or not. That's the question. If it can do more damage than the best team, then we are Gucci. So let's jump up to that. Now, first let's going to see how much damage this team can do the dot. Um, um, and then let's do the try with Brid just to check it out. let's move on and let's see what happened over here. Nah, that's the. Let's left it over there. This is going to be a not fair comparison that I think about because my Mari is not invested at all. She doesn't have oil lines, nothing. So yeah. So, fuck it. Let's see what happens over there. Two, three. Okay, 16 seconds is not perfect, but it's not bad. Let's check out what's the result. 2 point. Well, yeah. 2.937. We could left it at 3.0 to be fair, because it's my best number. So let's set it up. Let's set it up. Let's set it with the best number that I could have on auto the team. So that way we had a little bit more of range to this. It had resilience, it had resilience. So let's jump. It's going to be interesting. And we got shafted. Yep, we got pretty much shafted. Holy shit, brother, in Christ. Okay, this looks horrible to say the least. Okay, I can optimize a little bit manually. I don't think we are going to pass 2 billion. Literally, that's a billion less. Mari. Brid. Yeah, nah. Okay, and let's be gonna be generous. Okay, let's gonna say 2.5. That's going to be generous. Okay, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Okay, the maritime I can min max if I just go manual. Oh shit, brother in Christ. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I think that's pretty much it. There is not much to talk about. Okay. So let me pick this. Let me. I think there is not much to this out. If absolutely fair. So that's pretty much it on my testing round. Hmm. Let me open this. So, what is my verdict for her? For Brid as a unit? To be absolutely and completely fair, she's what we expected. Or when we mean we, the community as a whole. Um, she's a decent unit, a decent B2. I forgot to test against the with the grape team. You know what? Let's round that test. Yes, why not? Let's use the team that you're going to currently use. And grape and beat. And finally, there is Ray. So, my final verdict is pretty much that she's a incredible unit, a pretty decent unit as overall. As a B2, she's not the best, but she can compete with a decent amount of B2, Mari, possible Grape also, um, Bunyate. So any other B2 that is not grown and Nyota in general. Outside that, you can use her as a off-burst DPS off-burst unit as a sub DPS and as someone that can be well uh, as a debuffer and a sub DPS. That's pretty much it. She's a must pull. I will say no. I will say no. But she's more than capable and decent unit. If you don't have a hardcore meta B2 like Grape or Crown, for example, she's not that bad actually. And because what she gives is not restricted to fire units, you have a pretty good mileage out of her. You can get a lot of her. So yeah, you should. Okay, let me cancel this, to use this. I recommend to pull her, especially if you are into solo raid hardcore player. This is going to be my last test, just to compare her with if she works with the fire team, or if it is better just to, use the regular one using Modernia or Mihara, depending on the situation that you are currently in. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna do. Maybe on New Year I'm going to invest into 2B, just because yes, could be interesting. For the shotgun team, she's going to be pretty useful actually, overall. So yeah, she's going to be is a flexible support. Six, you can have it on a lot of teams. No, right. Brid. Let's set up. I wanna check out how much damage are you going to get. No, I don't have enough. Ah, my PC is dying. This is going to be a 2.3, 2.4 build. And 2.2, best case scenario. If we want to be honest, I can min-max the damage also on this team. Oh, 2.3. Okay. A little bit higher than my estimations. Now let me put Modernia. Oh, that sounds funny. Oof. Nika didn't crash? No, haven't crashed. Let me cancel you, let me put you. Modernia should be around here. There you go. Resilience for Brid. There it is.
最高出力でいく。これでラストいくぞ、こやつめ。最高出力でいく。今だ、終わらせる。もっといける。リロード。最高出力でいく。これでラスト。今だ、終わらせる。最高出力でいく。最高出力でいく。これでラスト。みんなで一緒に打ってます。ここでおとなしくしてなさい。最高出力でいく。みんなで一緒に打ってます。リロード。最高出力でいく。これでラスト。みんなで一緒に打ってます。最高出力でいく。最高出力でいく。これでラスト。今だ、終わらせる。ここでおとなしくする。最高出力でいく。最高出力でいく。これでラスト。みんなで一緒に打ってます。最高出力でいく。
Okay,
今だ、終わらせる。
the damage is going to be similar. Oh,
最高出力でいく。
okay, a little bit higher here. The difference is not that big.
私の勝利じゃ。
Okay. Okay. Technically speaking, if we want to be completely honest, it should be easier to get Brid than to get Modernia. So yeah. This is actually good. The fact that they are pretty close in terms of DPS. So, but without further ado, without nothing more to say, to be done. So guys, to be absolute, it completely. I think that's it for today. These are 5 hours. I could continue, but right now there is nothing much for me to do. Plus, I gonna get some rest. But this was a pretty good overall lasting out. We understand a lot of breathing, how she works, what things are good for her. So yeah. Well guys, it was a pleasure for here today. So see you tomorrow. If I do.